Hello guys, your boy Wolf back with another video. Today's video I got some NBA 2K25, my first last season mode gameplay for y'all. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like the videos, content the vlogs, make sure you leave a like. Don't forget to turn on post notifications so you miss a stream video about in the future. And if you want to play with your boy, make sure you have me on Discord support. Plus, want to get you right up in here after I took 1 games down to followers and subscribers. Make sure you got what you need to get right because I got mine. Let's make this interesting with movie night. I'm doing this because y'all support me. Here. And let's make it a movie night. Let's get right into it. See you in there.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home. They don't even know what's coming for them. MP, you're about to go off.
Got 36 left now.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines.
13-9, we at
lines. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Nikola Vucevic.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And Richard, the season's still in its early stages, but the travel miles already starting to add up for some teams.
Here we go.
But it's so easy now compared to a few decades ago. All flights are chartered, team meals, sleep scientists. Road games aren't easy, but they are easier.
Now, here's Fox.
What's the screen?
Three-pointer. Buzelis grabs the board. Huerter against Vassell. Huerter, no good. And here is Vassell. A pass to Fox. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Castle. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker?
Making a switch here. Harris has checked in. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Look, I commend MP for a great goal to set your sights on, but the results so far have been mixed. Rookie struggles are different for everyone, and he just hadn't found his footing as quickly as he had hoped.
And that one misses. In his young career, Richard, we've seen Devin Vassell really blossom as a two-way talent.
He's a talented player, but I think there's still another level that he can reach, and he needs to continue to grow as a playmaker to get there.
6 on the shot clock. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Castle. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
MP right side. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Spurs leading by 4. A pass to Fox. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's the break. Here's Castle. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic a screen on Vassell. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bulls trail by 3. MP outside. High post try. Vassell grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The offensive rebound. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits it from three-point range. Fox has got 5 points so far.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Suns. Here's Fox. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's MP. And he can't bank that one in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Count that one.
Oh, what touch on that floater. Love seeing Fox rise up and finish so smooth.
Here's MP. Another miss
This is blue only, bro.
by MP.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Fox hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Harris is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Smith. Then it's Collins. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Bulls trail by 7. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Paul passes to Barnes. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Spurs. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
Bounce pass, Smith. Fox against Harris. Back to Smith. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's MP. Good work defensively by Fox.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Barnes kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Pass to Paul. And finally they hit one. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Herter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Herter's got his first basket.
And he placed that in rhythm.
And Fox gets it to go.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Herter. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And here's MP for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Castle, defended by Jones. Outside, Fox. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. And with his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. Collins against Wembanyama. Giddey with it. 17 points in his last outing. MP strong inside.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Wembanyama looking it over. It's Vassell on the wing. Sohan the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points.
Who's got ball?
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, Mike. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Spurs leading by 14. And we'll return shortly.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show. So it's like...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the San Antonio Spurs. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you
Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. MP's checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And here's MP for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Castle misses. The Bulls shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Spurs leading by 23. Pass to Sochan. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Jones finds Harris. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. High post shot, and the shot goes in. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Fox from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Castle. Johnson with it. Just 5 on the clock.
Look, he's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That's good from Johnson.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Ball subbed in for Kevin Huerter.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Jones in the post, defended by Paul. The teardrop falls in. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's San Antonio taking a 19-point lead into the break from the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Zach Collins is out there with Smith. Then it's Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Paul against Jones. Pass to Harris. From past the arc. They get the rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Collins has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Three-pointer, Fox. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 17. MP dishes to Collins. Ball surveying the defense. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Smith. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Johnson from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jones drives in. That one falls.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Mamukelashvili passes to Johnson. The kick out to Fox. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Fox has got 23 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Castles checked in for Chris Paul. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Horton Tucker's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jones. Spurs leading by 11. Outside, Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Fox has got 11 points here in just the second half. Giddey kicks to MP. Beyond the arc. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Harris. Another miss by MP.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. To the paint. Here's Castle. And the rejection by MP. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Chicago. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Castle misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Giddey. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And the Bulls another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. Fires the three. MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Harris outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for San Antonio.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
MP looking around. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
It's money from deep.
And Herder's confidence is really impressive. He believes every three he takes is going in.
A pass to Fox. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Chicago calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
MP from deep three-point land. No good there. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter...
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. Get ready to rumble, young blood. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against, you know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Horton Tucker.
Stop something. All right, set the tone.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Yeah, and given how it's played out so far, it's looking like a major uphill climb to reach that goal. First-year guys can take a while to get used to the pace and physicality of the NBA. Even if he plays exceptionally well moving forward, the jury's still out on whether he can accomplish his goal.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers gave them a bit of a boost. He tallied 21 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. He gives them a real weapon coming off the bench. We'll see if he can match that effort tonight. Guys.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. MP outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Now here's George. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jalen Smith. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
No good on that one. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Edwards slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Vucevic. The fader. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
For three, Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP right side. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron. MP's got 5 points. 76ers trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. George's shot is off.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
For three, here's Harris. That one is off. For Philadelphia, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's McCain. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's McCain in a shooting guard. Harris down low. MP getting it done inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. 8-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Yep, that one's good. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice shot by McCain.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Jones against Lowry. Jones in the post. Yep, that one goes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Harris misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Herter's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Bulls leading by 7. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Maxey against MP. Pass to Giddey. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for MP. The 76ers also with a sub. Drummond's checked in.
Yeah. Why he ain't dunk on him? Yeah, scared of him? Oh, y'all think he's sitting there to go?
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this.
Hey, this is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing.
And now let's take a glimpse.
Yeah, I gotta start scoring more.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. Changes for Chicago. MP comes in for Herter, and it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Here's Yabusele. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
The first one falls.
They fouled way too much.
Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls leading by 23. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. With the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jones finds MP. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Grimes. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Horton-Tucker. 1:43 left in the third. For 3, Maxey. Smith with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. McCain's got 5 points in the quarter.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And that one's good.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Grimes. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Harris passes to Smith. The 3 from Ball. Drains the triple. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
16 seconds left in the third quarter.
What's he doing?
Maxey against Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line, and the shot's good. Maxey's got 10 points.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
And so it's Chicago in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
6 errors. Team, 6 errors.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Joel Embiid is out there with Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Buries it from 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's McCain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's McCain, covered by MP. Philadelphia with another miss. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Walker to halt the run. And it's Chicago with a board. MP looking around. And McCain pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Walker's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Down low. Outside Jones. There's the triple. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Jones. MP's got 13 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Collins. Walker against Ball. Shoots over Walker. Again, the Bulls score.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Embiid to screen on MP. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To end the cold spell. A nice shot by McCain.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Back to Ball. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Harris outside. It's good. Harris has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's McCain. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Collins. Now here's Harris. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 25 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Josh Giddey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Fires for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Harris outside. Collins inside. Embiid's there. Collins passes to Ball. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here's Walker. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Playoff personal key game. So, one more. 5 6, we got one more to do. Win key game at 4 hours. Win key game at 4 hours. How y'all doing, chat? How y'all feeling that? What is this? soon.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby. Shoot out the gym.
I don't know what happened. This good.
But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
Probably max out everything.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Nice make for him as they get the scoring started.
He gets it going, and who knows, Drake, maybe a big night in store for this guy.
Wells, no good.
Yeah, the defense won't always get bailed out like that.
Brett Hotkins from outside. One up, one down as he hits his first shot of this game. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Stauffer. Shot clock at 5. From deep. One up, one down as he hits his first shot of this game.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah. The bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. Certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Ring, ring. MP answers the call with a 3 of his own. He loves leading his team, and he's stepping up right now.
It's Wells, left side. That's in for his first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
And MP gets it to go.
Oh, I like it, I like it. MP playing a bit scrappy there in close.
Wells outside. And a miss there on the triple. Hotkins right side. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound.
And you look at the Dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the Dynasty as soon as he joined. Now here's MP. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple.
MP has such a natural look on his three-point attempts. Just pulls up and lets it fly from outside.
Wells outside. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP with the rock. Now guarded by James. MP with the bucket.
What defense is that? Yeah, baby in the paint.
The Wolfpack trail. Outside Stauffer. From downtown. That ball off target, making him 2 for 3. And here it's the Dynasty. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him from 8 feet away. And the Dynasty tack on 2 more.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Here's James. And Michael Stauffer with the 3.
Trouble brewing whenever Stauffer's hitting from distance. He's developing a well-rounded game.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
And when Patrick Wells joined this team, he added some much-needed shooting that elevated this team to the next level.
Ding! Yeah, just like an elevator, Joe. Really dialing up the damage potential this team now has from deep.
Down low. Here's Wells. And the rebound paying off as they pick up the second chance points right there.
You'd think he wouldn't venture in there, guys. But look, Wells gets one to go on the inside right here.
Here's MP. Sinks that one from the post.
One more. Yeah, 6 for 8. 2 for 4.
Now here's Stauffer. Hawkins covering. James up top. And the foul called on Hawkins. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack. MP really making a difference out here.
So far, they have had no answer for him defensively. And you wonder what they go to at this point to try.
And a new group getting ready for the Wolfpack.
Oh, they gonna take me off the game?
And the Dynasty call time here.
Come on, man. I'm out here dominating. They gonna take me off the game.
Got 14, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, no help.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, and look at the...
He didn't even do anything. He got... He only got 6 points. 3 for 8. Come on, man. 3 for 8, 0 for 3. 6 points, 1 rebound. I got 16, 3 rebounds, 7 for 9, 2 for 4. I'm doing way better than him. He missed 5 shots from the field. He missed all 3 of his 3-pointers. I missed 2 threes, 2 from the field.
The sizzle there from Wells. Nice move.
The Dynasty leading. MP outside. Off the mark there with the 3. And the Wolfpack with possession. Right side Johnson. Pass to Fresh. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
He'll head to the line, but you can't be mad at a foul like that.
Pretty smart. When he gets that close to the rim, you have to make him earn it at the line.
He need to mind his own business. The dude trying to bat me down. I'm holding good defense. I don't need his help. I got this.
First one for him falls.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix.
We got this.
The whole time playing, I haven't tried.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's MP. 16 points for him. On the wing, Brett Hawkins. Zadirko. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot. Drew Robinson picks one up.
And keep in mind, Zadirko's other sport? Wrestling. So he really is that tough, and he enjoys the contact.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make a substitution. Good on both attempts. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
The Wolfpack again can't hit it. And it's the Dynasty with the ball. It's a 5-point game. From deep, it's MP. It's rebounded by Wells. Back to Luan. Dish to Fisher.
Hey, who's watching now? Get the perimeter.
MP with the rock. Pure from 3-point range. MP has been something else this first half, well on his way to a huge game. Now Wells. He's guarded closely. From outside the arc. The Dynasty grab the miss.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer a bit too much.
And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching.
Dropping 22 on you. You ain't showing me nothing.
Wells outside.
And you said you wanted to be on the active team. Come on, man.
6 on the shot clock to end the run. The rebound by Dave Zadirko.
This dude is a fool, bro. 22, 4 rebound, 9 for 13 from the field, 4 from 8 from the 3. Zero fouls. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I done fouled 5 times. Come on, man. Pick it up. Step your game up. Stop with the fouls. Then we go over here to Patrick Wells. What he got? 0 for 6 from the 3-point line. 3 for 11 from the field. 1 rebound and you only got 6 points. What scouts were watching you? All that stuff he said in the parking lot was all talk. This dude ain't ready for me.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3. Hey, just couldn't get it to go.
The 3 ball. Again, MP missing. And here's Zach Timmerman outside. So we conclude the first half. Dynasty ahead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off.
I'll be right back, chat. kind of play.
Off here in the second half of play. And it's the Dynasty with the ball. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals, so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Now Wells. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Wells. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Yeah, looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was some payback right there.
MP outside. Fires high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. Outside Stauffer. Robinson. Up top, it's Wells. And the Wolfpack, another three.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
MP with the bucket. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. Wells outside. The three. The Dynasty grab the miss. MP outside. And they double up MP. High post shot. Rebounded by James.
The defense has to feel fortunate there. He's going to make those more times than not.
Passes to Wells. James with the ball. Over Fisher. James no good. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
And Luan gets it to go.
I absolutely love when Luan is assertive, pulling up from deep. He's proven he can nail the three ball when given the chance.
To the middle. Passes to Wells. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher. They're making this a runaway.
At this point, the only question is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shot's good by Hopkins.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Now here's Stauffer. He's got 8 in this one. Wells, now covered by MP. They need this. Wells, no good.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season.
You just have to admire how selfless MP is on the court. He looks to get everybody involved, finds good angles and good shots. And maybe he could just go get it all done himself, too.
Our first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Wolfpack.
Free throw. Good on that.
Both fall at the line that time.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack.
Man, they gonna take me out the game? Why they keep doing that? I'm out here dominating. Stop taking me out the game.
Here's Carter. Pass to Cordova. Back to Carter. Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's Junior with the rebound. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
And the Wolfpack with possession. You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
Now here's MP.
They said jump ball, and they gonna take it out of bounds.
And they double up MP.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now.
They're gonna do it again. I was about to say, you better not.
Right here.
Bullshit, man.
Here's the three.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. Here's Cobb. Yep, that one goes.
Dillard is the floor general. He can find the open man anywhere.
Now it's Carter outside. Andrews. Cordova outside. From 13. The Dynasty grab the miss. MP outside. That one's off. Nice D that time from Deshaun Carter. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Cleared for takeoff. Johnson using all 6'8" of his body to go up and finish with the slam.
I don't understand how I got that on now. I don't know what's wrong with this camera. Let me see. Yeah, I'm behind him. I get dunked on. No way. I'm really behind him. Ain't no way I got dunked on. I don't know what they saying. Yeah, it's boy. I gonna see somebody get dunked on when they behind them. Commentators just need to stop talking.
And it's the Dynasty with the ball. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Zach Timmerman. And the Wolfpack have possession. Outside Stauffer. Over Hawkins. Stauffer misses. The drive by MP. Banked in off the glass.
He's making space. He's creating problems. So many ways MP can use a pick and roll.
Outside Stauffer. Up top Robinson. Wells. 6 to shoot. MP with the steal. For 3. drills it from
Get out
deep.
my face, dude.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever
Doing
since
all
halftime.
that dribbling.
Yeah, we know what they were
That's
talking
like,
about
fuck it,
during the
let me
break.
go.
They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Stauffer. Up top, it's Wells. Pass to James.
It's a mismatch right here.
From the elbow, it's Michael Luan with the rebound.
Ooh, that's supposed to be
Not
my
a bad
rebound.
look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't look like it's his night.
From deep, it's MP. And the Dynasty, another three.
The lead just keeps increasing, attempting to put this one away.
And the D has to be frustrated at this point.
Robinson sets the screen. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
MP outside. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Now Wells. Swings it to Stauffer. Wells outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Michael Stauffer.
And he answers right back with a three of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a dual shaping up here.
On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Wells. And MP gets it to go.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now Wells. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
From deep, it's MP. And the Dynasty, another three.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Outside Stauffer. Tipped away. MP with the steal. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been tested here a bit, but they proved to be the better team.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
49, 6 rebounds, 2 steals. Challenge failed. What do you mean challenge failed? What was I supposed to do? I don't know what they talking about. Challenge failed. We did win the game. It's off. It didn't show me nothing. But we won the game. I don't know what they talking about.
There he is. Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
MP about to tear the roof off. Oh, say does that.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Terry is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the Wizards, they've got Jordan Poole. Chris Middleton is out there with Song. Checked in for Terry.
You guys talk out there, right?
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
I applaud MP's ambition. I think he might have bitten off a little more than he can chew. He just hasn't been able to outshine his fellow rookies on a consistent basis. That said, we have seen flashes of greatness. No denying that.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. MP in the last time out against the Hornets put on a show. He added 18 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Just another of what has been a string of terrific games from him. He's been really rolling. Guys?
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
And again, Washington no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Pass to Carrington. He lobs it up, and Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Poole against Harris. Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And you want to talk about confidence right there. Giddey wasting no time firing off the dribble.
Back to Poole. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And there's the bucket from MP.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Poole against Harris. And a great move by Poole. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Pass to Poole. Here's the three. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Poole. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Buzelis. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Wizards. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Smart is out there with Johnson. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Holmes with a screen on Herter. Johnson the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
MP inside. Guarded by Smart. MP finishes inside.
Oh, MP staying focused despite the tight contest.
Johnson dishes to Kispert. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. Holmes with a screen on Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Johnson for three. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside Collins. Sinks that one from the post. Collins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Ball, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Pass to Smith. Now here's Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Harris. Rebounded by the Wizards. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And it goes down 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Middleton outside. From 17 feet out, the shot is good off the backboard. Middleton's got the game tied up here for Washington. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Clock is at 3. A nice shot by MP.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Middleton outside. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Johnson outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Bulls have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Kevin Huerter comes in. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Chicago. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
It'd be nice if we could.
Welcome to the 2K Sports studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the players of the month. And guys, who would be your choices for player of the month?
I'd probably go with myself, but everything I do, I'm doing it only because I know how to be like a champion, baby.
Oh, that's such a predictable answer. Such a predictable answer, Ernie, from Shaq.
Yeah, you have to admire how consistently humble he is. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Bulls.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. The Bulls leading by 6. So for Chicago right now, we've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Terry. And it's Vucevic, and it's Herter in at the 3.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Here's Carrington. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Terry. The Bulls shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Buzelis. Now Herter. Here's Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempt.
And the Bulls making a change here. MV's checked in. Wizards trail by 4. Middleton finds Poole. Back to Middleton. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Buzelis. Sweet little floater. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Poole no good. Bulls leading by 6. Buzelis with the ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Middleton outside. Down low. Here's Carrington.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
And here's MP for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. 11 feet away. Poole no good. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. 2 points. That one goes.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Middleton outside. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Herter on the wing. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And now an 11-point Bulls lead. The Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Kispert, the pass to Champagnie. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. From 13, with confidence, MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Poole. Outside for Smart. Kispert wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Harris outside. Got it off in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in.
That put me at 20.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Johnson. Sadiq Bey is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Smart, and it's Holmes in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Deep 2 from Ball. Hits the jumper in space. Bulls got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball, the pass to MP. MP strong inside.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Johnson goes in and a missed layup. Chicago leading by 14. Now here's MP. Collins kicks to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Bey pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Smith. The 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Johnson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 17-point lead, their biggest. Williams, a screen on Smart. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmes passes to Kispert. On the wing, Johnson. Holmes with a screen on Williams. Johnson. The Wizards with another miss.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Smart against Harris. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 20.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timeout, Wizards. And Washington going with a whole new group here. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Josh Giddey's checked in for Williams. And Terry's subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Wizards trail by 20. Pass to Carrington. Now, Poole. Here's Champagnie. To end the drought, it's good from long range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
For three, Harris. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Poole against MP. The Bulls leading by 20. Pass to Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. It's good. Poole's got 23. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Poole. Here's Harris. And it's good, 2 points. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
He's off on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And another miss by Washington. Chicago with the ball. Terry dishes to Vucevic. Terry the pass to Harris. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Harris has got 32 points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Takes a three. On the money.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Go. Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
MP.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7.
I'm right there with you, Coach.
Yeah, well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little recognition, and we know how to help make that happen.
Right.
You show out against top rookies.
Yeah.
And you'll have the media eating out of your hand when come voting time.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Everything you do you do to help the team win?
Team comes first. Always. I just want my cake and eat it too.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van... Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is...
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Put him to work.
.151 left in the first quarter. I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
And you have to admire the confidence that MP has. He believes he can be the Rookie of the Year, but he also understands that he can't do it by just putting up individual numbers. Team success is an important part of the equation.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes is out there with Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Champagnie at the 2-guard spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 25 points, and he was very efficient from the field. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
The Sumu.
Nobody doing nothing. How they get 30 points? One for 10. 6 turnovers. 14 fouls. Jeez.
He's checked in for Ball. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs, with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes, their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Knocks it down from distance.
And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Paul with it. DeSumo picks him up. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Smith with the rebound. Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Smith in the high post. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. San Antonio on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Kevin Huerter out there with MP. Then it's Williams. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Collins in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And here they come. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Pass to Barnes. Fades. Collins with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. Williams passes to Dosunmu. Williams a screen on Barnes. Dosunmu for 3. Counted from distance. Dosunmu's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to MP from 20 feet. Rebounded by Johnson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Bulls trail by 20. Outside Huerter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
MP outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Paul. Johnson passes to Mamukelashvili. Three-pointer, Fox. Collins with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Collins a screen. Ball passes to MP. Elbow shot. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. San Antonio leading by 21. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Fox. Johnson's got his first basket.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
Harris finds ball. Collins with a screen on Fox. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Chicago shooting. And so it's San Antonio cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, folks. Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the...
And with a big gap on the... Checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Giddey. And San Antonio also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. So on the floor for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the three. Here's Fox. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Herter. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Castle, covered by MP. Over Harris. Castle misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
MP outside. The three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. The three from Wembanyama. That shot off.
And, guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And the basket by MP.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's an 18-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Dosunmu.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And here's Harris outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Fox. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Herter. Vucevic, a screen on Barnes. And Ball gets it to go.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Ball passes to Fox. Beyond the arc. Paul shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Barnes against Herter. And again, it's Chicago.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now Fox. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12.
Hey, yo, help him out, man.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Smith. MP is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Ball in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hey, yo, right here. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's MP. And he can't bank that one in. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Paul against Ball. Good D by Ball.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And here's Harris outside. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Harris finds Smith. Paul against MP. Again, Harris missing. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Fox, the pass to Paul. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
MP scanning the floor. Ball against Fox. Ball passes to Smith. MP outside. It's Huerter on the wing. Ball outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Giddey's checked in for Ball. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Huerter. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for Paul. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Vassell. Pass to Fox. Wembanyama screen. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Wembanyama. Buzelis grabs the board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the 2nd half.
Gets it down to single digits.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Fox with the ball. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. Harris has got 26 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. And it's Harris with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. The three ball. Another three for Chicago.
Well, that's the guy you want with the ball. MP was ready, and he delivered.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Sohan, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
From deep, MP. Sohan with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Over Buzelis. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. For 3, here's Harris. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
It was down 30, now we're down 4.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Steal right there. We had a steal right there and could have had the lead.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
He's been
what a
so
comeback down 30.
On offense. And with
Make
the
history
results,
and try the game. 2.2 left.
Well, yeah,
come on.
The defense is going to have to respond
He's still
to
alive.
that and chase
we
him
ain't going
off
down
the
that
arc.
easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich.
Comeback.
The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Can we prevail? Can the Spurs choke? Can we prevail? Come on, we got to prevail. Spurs got choke. At 35. Good day. Would have paid as a game.
Here's Fox.
No.
Oh, he missed it. Ooh. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. The Spurs rebound. Oh, rising above, Wembanyama.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vassell outside, down low. Here's Castle. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 2 points. That one goes. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Harris. He's closely guarded. It's deflected. Here's Vassell. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Sohan, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
That's it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Over Giddey. Count it!
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now a
go.
timeout called by San Antonio. They're down by 7. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Impressive job by this team. and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
What a comeback.
MP, you unconscious out there tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
MP just made the most threes in the game. Damn. The guy who just came back after we was getting blown out first half. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just 8 and 25. 21-15. We take second by game.
Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest.
Those kicks, MP. Fans live for games like this one.
Yo, what's good, MP?
It's good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look,
I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I just tell you, you got to earn it, man. Oh, we on that type of time. It's a bet. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Terry. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Andre Ayton out there with Deni Avdija. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physical.
So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis, and MP subbed in for Terry. Portland with the ball. Henderson passes to Avdija. Ayton kicks to Avdija. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Giddey, the pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Pulls from the top of the key. Dosunmu's shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Henderson, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And really an odd series between them a year ago, as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Portland trailing here. And here's Henderson. 5 points in the game. Off with the layup. Now MP. The tray. Another miss by MP. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Here's Avdija. Nails the baby hook.
Well, inside, Deni Avdija is confident in his ability to convert.
Giddey, the pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic dishes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Henderson. Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls leading. Here's MP. Makes it off the glass. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Avdija can't hit.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
MP's shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Sharp. Oh, that was something else. And he slams that one down.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach Collins, MP out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Kevin Huerter, and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Chicago leading by 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He dropped in 36 points, and both from the foul line and the floor, he was making his shots out there. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight, guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Simons kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Grant. And the layup's good off the glass.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for two-way wing Deni Avdija, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdija is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
Okay, thank you, Shams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Banton's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in. Here's Smith. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 13. Grant the pass to Banton. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Pass to Williams. And here is Simons. From past the arc. Collins grabs the miss.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
For 3, Harris. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Portland no good that time either.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on
7 for 9.
shooters.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Yeah, I made 7 in a row. No. Made 6 in a row. Yeah, 6.
Both teams will make substitutions. Well, with the season right near the halfway point, what better time to check in and see what rookies have helped their teams the most and how they stack up in the rookie race as they all vie for Rookie of the Year. You look at MP, he's been just what his team has needed as he comes in and
Yeah, I was on fire. They gonna take me.
Checked in for Anferny Simons. Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Kevin Huerter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Harris outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, you love the competitive fire from MP, answering right back with a 3 of his own.
Henderson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the 2nd first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Harris, right side, drills the three-pointer. Harris has got 29.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Abdia, a screen on Terry. Here's Sharp. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Henderson finds Sharp. Floats it up for Henderson. Sharp against Terry. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Harris from the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
10th triple, 10 for 15. Yeah, 32 points for the half.
With 1 on the clock, MP has been leading the charge for Chicago.
Yeah, 32.
And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bulls.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear.
Bulls making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
You're going out there, no let up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, Chicago. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Henderson with the screen for Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Outside Terry. A 3-pointer is right on target. Terry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Avdia. They set the pick for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's MP. 32 points in the game. Vucevic, a screen on Avdia. Dosunmu's shot's good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Henderson against MP. Here's Ayton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. Now here is Harris. He's always able to provide big production, averaging 22 points a game. And that one, good.
Well, the defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Harris. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 36 points for MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Then for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Terry. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. Pass to Ayton. Back to Sharp. Here's Ayton on the wing, Williams. Outside, Simons. Will it go? It's hauled in by MP.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Dosunmu. Defended by Sharp. Smith outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Inside, here's Simons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And each season, GA, it seems like Anfernee Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Delano Banton comes in for Sharp. Chicago also making some changes. Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second basket.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
In the corner, Smith with it. Herder with it from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Herder's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Portland is going to less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Grant. The kick out to Williams. Simons from outside. Rebound by Smith.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now Herder. Collins a screen on Grant. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And Simons, here we go. Misses the layup. And so it's Chicago with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
Probably would have made it. That would have been nice to see.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP, Lonzo Ball out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Collins, and it's Herder in a 2-guard. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
So composed right there on that possession. Herder, a pro at handling the defense and then keeping his focus.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's all in by the Bulls. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
For 3, Harris. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Banton. Pass to Williams. Over Harris. And off the glass. That one's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And here's Harris from the arc. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Outside Williams. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Banton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. This one for 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Collins setting the pick for Herder. That 3 off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
The 3 from MP. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Simons.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Check MP.
MP deciding where to go with it. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
So, after a tremendous performance, let's go to center court to hear from MP himself.
Made in a single game. So, Steph Curry at 13, Thompson at 14, now passing to Oakland at 15. Come on, let's make history. What do you got to say?
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. Sure. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym.
Everything
with just my dreams. Now they're coming true.
Yes, sir.
It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry.
I can see on my neck.
Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP. Standing on the shoulders of giants who came before him.
And no doubt, Kevin, those giants paved the way. But MP is the one who just took three-point shooting to a whole other level.
We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. Do you think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells. And the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there. But man to man, it's hard.
Pass to Grant. Over ball. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the basket by MP.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Harris. 5 to shoot. 3-pointers, Simons.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance.
Oh, yeah, 17.
And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And here's MP for 3. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Dropped 60 on
outside Williams. Grant on the wing.
Dropped 60 on him. We up 43 on him.
Shoots over ball. Misses the baby hook. MP way outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from, Sabrina. Let's make it a doubleheader. Let's play 2.
Yes, sir.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
It's a challenge for sure, you know, but you just got to keep getting good looks and obviously stay hot all night. And teams, they're going to watch their film and try new things, but you just got to stay one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes. All right. Well, thanks so much. Congrats.
Thank you.
See ya.
Sure.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right.
It's made history.
Got that?
19 three-pointers made.
That's good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right. That's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That jersey. Just dominated.
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
they asked me. Do you feel like you were playing a different game than everyone else? Snowbirds is just a Lords. You need to play freely.
I definitely felt in sync with my teammates, that's for sure. But the defense wasn't escorting me to open spots behind the line either. You know, it's never as easy as it looks from the stands or on TV. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
I hope my team and I break it the next time out, and the game after that, and the game after that.
You see this as a team record then?
Oh, 100%. I couldn't do it without my guys. You know, everything exists in that team context. Nobody's out there by themselves, Michelle. Thank you.
MP.
One more question, MP.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
You can't just have close. Close ain't right. Downstairs. Very bad shot. That was a good ass game, you know why? Next game, we're gonna try and break another record.
work, MP. Your teammates are going to appreciate that.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
We played the 76ers. 22.9. 0.7. 0.3. Now we face this guy again.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Dude, can you go to the arena? Like, where are you going?
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got it.
So?
I hit him with a professional and a polite, no comment.
You made the right choice.
Here, don't look so sad, P. You know I'm still gonna go out there and cook him. Light work, man.
My man.
I'm just gonna do it my way, man. Strong, silent type, all right? All right, man. I'm out of here.
Coming right up, the 76ers take it on the Bulls for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
You look at Embiid, looking pretty comfortable in that starting five for the East. He's second thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play second in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Derek Jones is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. And for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Terry in at the 2. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Outside Jones. Pass to Grimes. And here's Jones. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Embiid can't hit. Here's Terry. Maxey covering. About a minute played here so far in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. The shot by Terry, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Dosunmu outside, pass to Terry. From deep. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Grimes. Back to Maxey. The shot off that time. Giddey with a defensive effort. Now here's Dosunmu. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Alright, coach, you put me in a game or what?
For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot by Buzel is no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Grimes kept alive. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Dosunmu for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
The Bulls trail by 4. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Giddey continues to work on improving his offensive game, including...
I come to get
against these guys. Luck.
Thanks, coach. As soon as I come again, he come out.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had 22 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. And he had a huge effect on the game coming off the bench. He was an instant offense for this team. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Vucevic, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harris right side. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A relative newcomer, but MP, let's just say he's not lacking in confidence.
And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 7.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
For 3, Maxey. The shot won't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Zach Collins, Kevin Huerter out there with Smith. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Harris in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Dosunmu outside. Here he goes. Got it. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points of the night.
Before just get a C plus teammate experience C in a quarter of the blade.
Hey, ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Outside Simmons. Ball from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Collins outside. Harris outside. Pass to Smith. Dosunmu with it. Just 5 to shoot. MP outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Sixers leading. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Edwards, a pass to Simmons. Now here's Embiid. 23 points his last outing. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Huerter. Bulls trail by 3. MP outside. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Smith. Dosunmu outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. The three. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Terry's checked in for Herter. And it's Josh Giddey in for Dosunmu. From deep, MP. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Grimes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Terry, the pass to MP. Puts it up from 12. Muscling it home, MP.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Outside Jones. To the inside. Grimes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Harris. Drummond's checked in for... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And let's move on and see the top vote. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Making some changes. Herter's checked in for Dosunmu. Lonzo Ball comes in for Terry. And Harris is subbed in for Giddey. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edwards, he's checked in for Grimes. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Derek Jones is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Edwards. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Edwards. For three, Maxey. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Bulls leading by 6. For 3, here's Harris. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's McCain. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harris outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
76ers trail by 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Who's watching here?
Now Embiid. He's got 6. Jones with a screen on Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Tries to break his ice. That one falls. Embiid's got 8 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead, leading by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Huerter out there with MP. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 76ers trail by 13. Outside Simmons. Up top, Embiid. Back to Simmons. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. Butler comes in for Walker. Harris outside. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one.
7 for 11. And of course, the league failed. I performed Jared McCain, C+, teammate grade. Sir is a B right now. I performed Josh Giddey, C+, teammate grade. Sir is a B right now.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 16. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jalen Smith.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. Butler hits them both. And Harris has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Embiid a screen on Herter, and here's Butler outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Harris on the wing. From behind the arc. Another three for Chicago.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The Sixers with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
There's the three. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Giddey's checked in for Ball. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Herter. Grimes, the pass to Jones. Here's Maxey. And miss after miss right now.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And here's Harris outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's McCain. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Harris outside. Jones grabs the...
Wait, what? A B minus? Minus a B.
Board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Grimes. Giddey defends. Here's McCain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Grimes' shot is off. Chicago leading by 23. Giddey passes to MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Grimes, pounded by Ball. Here's McCain. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP looking around. Pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Jones with a screen on Harris. A nice shot by McCain.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. From the arc. And Grimes pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Pass to Harris. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Harris has got 42 in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Cheating me on that weak-ass foul. I go if you call a foul or a baby-ass push.
You earned that one.
Good job, MP.
About to get ready to start.
See.
You talking starting rotation?
MP. So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the stars.
Yes, sir. Let's
Coach,
go.
you playing with
getting started.
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Franchise player earn your key. Complete Denise objectives of 3, teammate grade B- or higher. NBA as a starter. So I gotta maintain a B- or higher if I want to keep my starting position. 20 points a game. That's easy. We're gonna have to grind and work a lot of hard on getting blocks, steals, rebounds. All those games I play, I try to get assists. I ain't want to give it to me. I want to just pass. Thank you, coach. Trying to go to work. Who we play now?
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
With the Celtics. Okay, let's try to get first. Ooh, we're a half game behind the Cavs. was just past the Cavs by half game. Game and a half on the Cavs. Now we lead the East by a game and a half. Oh. We got 2 games on the Cavs. Game and a half for the Celtics. Now we're gonna keep it that way.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Time to have a monster night.
Good, MP. Fans live for games like this one.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Welcome, everybody, to... Now a look at the stats for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's MP, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
In this season, we've already seen the kind of competitor MP is. He might have some work to do to take home the award. There's no question he's got to put everything he has into it, and it's a possibility for sure.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Good on the triple. Dosunmu's got 5.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Hero kicks to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now here's Dosunmu. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And that's good off the glass that time. Dosunmu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Heisman. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And there's the bucket from MP. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
The three from MP. Another three for Chicago.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gonzalez grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Dosunmu's shot's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Chicago leading by 11. MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls another three.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Trey Jones subbed in for Harris. Winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. On the floor for Miami, we've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Alec Burks, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 9 points.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Burks on the wing. Giddey defending. Burks can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Harris outside. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Burks. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by MP. Highsmith's shot is good.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Harris against Hero. Three-pointer. MP drills the 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Hero.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
On the wing, Dosunmu. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
MP against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Harris. Hero, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Miami Heat.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. Looking at the East, Cade Cunningham.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself. Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
However you say his name. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander or something. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Harris is out there with
easy ass.
Wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's good.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 7. Good ball movement here by Miami. Shots good by Hero.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
MP against Hero. Count that one. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now, here's Adebayo. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Miami grabs the miss. Heroes got his fourth rebound in this one. Nice move. And he banks in the layup. Heroes got 20.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
For three, Harris. It's hauled in by the Heat. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Highsmith's shot is good. The Bulls leading by 8. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Hero. And it's MP with the 3. He's got 20.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the... Game plan clearly. Anderson, he's checked in for the Heat. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Burks. And a wide open look for Hero. The rebound by Dosunmu.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Shot from 6. Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
The crossover. Hero, no good. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Vucevic to the pass to Dosunmu. Harris outside. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic dishes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Burks. And again, it's the Heat missing. Harris against Hero. The 19-foot shot. Harris, good. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
The kick out to Anderson. Heat moving the ball around. There's Hero with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
So, Chicago.
All right, MP.
Bulls leading by 22. On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Anderson. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Martin. And it's Hero in at the 1.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside, Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got 29 in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Chicago.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Burks looking around. Shoots over Dosunmu. Misses off the right iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hero kicks to Martin. To the middle, here's Burks. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Harris from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got 34.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Vucevic lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Hero passes to Martin. Here's Burks. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Here's Giddey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Burks for 3. No good on that one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Just gotta work on the rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, and keeping our teammate grade. A B- or her.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at. What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bro. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the...
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay.
Teammate gravy. NBA. Need 2 more. 22.
What's up, MP? Best fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
About game time, bring the pain time.
early. They just don't let me run. Score 19. Not bad. Mr. Curry. What's he got? Keep missing damage.
Leonard and Curry tied at 16. I'm at 19. Bonix is out. We're at 12. We're at 15. Keep missing. Too fast. We got all the time. Yeah, all the time. You shoot way too fast. Oh yeah, 14. That's first hit.
stupid ass NBA. I just need that 2 ball and I want 1. Fucking first. Fuck you. They cheated me in the 3-point contest. No, it's a front shot. Only 30 seconds. Damn, they tied again? Ew. They tied at 12, and then they tied at 6. I could have beat them with that another one. Could have beat them. They tied at 5. And then they won. They buzzed. I like the time expired. They left the time expired. Only because time ran out when I went to the ball.
Let's get it, MP.
Let's go. Steals on there. This guy only got 4.3 points for that. 4.5 rebounds, 7.1 assists.
Coming up in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois, at United Center, the Suns taking on the Bulls. The Phoenix Suns, losing 7 out of their last 10 games, has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want to taste victory once again. Bulls, Suns. We'll be right back on. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Jones. And it's Martin in at the 3. And for Chicago, MP out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
Now here's Durant, guarded closer. Pass to Jones, launches it. They get it back. Now Hardaway. MP looking around. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Chicago. Harris outside. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Martin. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. They told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Plays it up and banks it in. Dosunmu's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Richards passes to Jones. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, what we know is Tyus has always been an efficient player as a passer and as a shooter.
The Bulls with the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Vucevic finds Hardaway. Vucevic setting the pick for Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Down low, here's Jones. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They sleepwalk through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So for the Bulls, Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Harris. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Cody Martin. Teams changing it up here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Harris in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Harris from the arc. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against New York was outstanding. He picked up 39 points and wore the defense down with his three-point shooting. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Chicago. And the Suns making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Inside goes Fumu, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. 10 points for him.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
MP against Jones. Here's Beal, and the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Yeah, you get 4 blocks. 4 steals, 6 turns. Blocks or steals. Oh, I get both.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
What you lack maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for it with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
Dunn misses. MP outside. He tries for 3, sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 13. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, right now for the Bulls, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
The Bucks, Hawks, Sixers, and the Magic are playing in.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
But if we win, we can be 35-22. So we should still be
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Bradley Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Jones in at the point guard. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Suns trail by 12. And Beal kicks to KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
A 3 from MP. MP drills the answer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They recover it. They get it back. Durant way outside. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
I thought he was going to get a sneaky one in. I don't think so.
Here's Buzelis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Buzelis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Martin for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Now, here's MP. He's got 14. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 13.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Jones with the screen on Hardaway. Beal dishes to KD. Right side, Jones. No good again that time.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Harris. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to KD. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hardaway passes to Dosunmu. Hardaway is screen on Martin. Back to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. So for the Bulls, Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic, and Josh Giddey subbed in for MP. And the Suns making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Harris comes in for Hardaway. And for the Suns, Plumlee comes in for Nick Richards. And Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. Here's Dunn. And Jones has it in the corner. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic, then there's Harris. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Jones, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Durant. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Bulls making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Cody Martin comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And here's MP for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Jones subbed in for Hardaway. Jones kicks to Giddey. On the wing, Harris puts up a three. Rebound by the Suns. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Lee. Misses the three.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Back to O'Neal. Over MP. O'Neal no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith kicks to Collins. Bulls moving the ball around. For three, Harris buries the long-range jumper. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so here is Chicago. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The three from MP. No good that time. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K
Good job, MP. I see you. Good game, MP.
Last weekend, I had one of those nice ride moments.
This must be nice.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
They ain't ready, MP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of its own fans. And the Heat definitely look motivated as they... Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is... Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, he's certainly one of the crown jewels of this rookie class. But remember when he talked about sort of distancing himself from his peers? That hasn't come to fruition, and he's taken some flack for it, too. That's why starting tonight, I look for him to shift into a higher gear.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. MP is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. MP outside. Hey, expanding his range. Adebayo grabs the board. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. With the step back, and they double up Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Dosunmu. Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Dosunmu for 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, B.A. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
On the wing, Mitchell launches it. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Pass to Buzelis. Hey, from beyond the arc. Harris misses. Outside Mitchell.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Harris. Misses off the right iron.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Harris has got 8.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Mitchell. Puts it up from 12. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Giddey's checked in for Chicago.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Mitchell finds Hero for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Tyler Hero.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Ball. And Harris is subbed in for Giddey. So it's Miami now. Here's Mitchell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He contributed 42 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Harris with it, guarded by Adebayo. MP shot is good. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The floater. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 4. And here is Vucevic. Coming off a 16-point game against Cleveland. Dosunmu outside. From downtown. And it's Miami with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That game will be the third of 5 at home. Here's Wiggins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look at and something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the...
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the...
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Chicago leading by 4. On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP, then there's Dosunmu, and it's Hardaway in at the 2 guard.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Heat trail by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
MP buries the triple.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Ware. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
90 seconds into the second half now. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now let's see who the best rookie rebounders have been during the last 10 games. Third is Buzelis.
The coaching staff has to be happy with how determined he's looked lately. No letting anybody come between him and the boards out there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Hero. He's got 5 to end the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Connects from downtown. Harris has got 9 points now in the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Well, Matas Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
And you look at Matas Buzelis, size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Heat trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Mitchell, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. MP outside. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. From deep, MP nails it from 3. Harris has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Ware. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Shoots over to Sumu. Wiggins, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's MP. Hounded by Adebayo. MP outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, he tries a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Hero from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Harris outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 35 in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Adebayo from long range. On target from range. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown. The Bulls, 4th.
As the season is going on, the ball has...
Different look for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in for Burks. MP's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Ball. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Kyle Anderson is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. He tries for 3. Harris misses. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Jaquez. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Collins right side. Jones, the pass to MP. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Anderson can't get it to go. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. The shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Bulls shooting is around 55% so far. Back to Jones. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Jones, the pass to Giddey. MP looking around. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Martin. Anderson with a screen. They get the rebound. Well, Chicago's shooting just 38% here in the 4th. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Hero against Harris. Anderson with a screen on Harris. Hero for three. Smith with the rebound. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Jones, the pass to Smith. And here's Harris outside. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Anderson. And here's Hero. Takes a three. Hero with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Harris. Oh, from deep. They get it back. This one for three. That shot missing. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you. Wins pay the bills, baby. Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight. the house.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the rain. The Elk are wearing the green today on this special presentation of... Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And over the course of a long NBA season, some rookies start to wear down at this stage. But MP's still going strong, and if he's going to get his name on that trophy, it's going to take a major effort tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's MP in at the one spot. Fires from deep. Another three for Chicago.
MP looking solid from there.
And so George will bring it up for the Jam. 6-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
To stop the run. Kept alive. Another shot. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Far from an ideal start. Only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Sexton. Back to George. And the rejection by MP. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Clarkson right side. Count that one.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Giddey's checked in. Kessler a screen on Giddey. Sensabaugh no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And another turnover here by Chicago. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Utah, it's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. Jazz trail by 8. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against the Rockets lit up the floor. He dropped in 36 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. And he was pretty much big everywhere, doing a little bit of everything. He had a strong all-around game. Is a repeat performance in the cards? We'll see. Guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Harris misses. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against Houston. Here's Sexton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Some very clever ball handling from Sexton, getting himself some room to work with.
MP outside. From deep. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick-and-roll guy, and he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas.
George, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
So for the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Outside, George drains the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
The 3 from MP. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, talking to Keontae George, he credits film watching for much of his success. I like that kind of element he brought up.
Yeah, they...
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Lonzo Ball. And Harris subbed in for Hardaway. The 3 from MP. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And so George will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 16. They host the Clippers after this game. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 1. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The Jazz shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to George. Here's Collier. A 3-pointer off the mark. 1:56 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Harris. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Bulls leading by 18. For three, Harris bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got 22.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
And here's Sexton. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Lets a floater go. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Sexton. Defended by Dosunmu. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Buzelis. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Sexton with it.
Watch him.
To stop the drought. That shot no good. And so it's Chicago, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Utah Jazz.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. For the West, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Hart.
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Here's Sexton, and the shot falls short this time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. George against MP. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he's good on the three ball. Hardaway has got 7 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Clarkson for 3. Offensive rebound. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Dosunmu, the pass to Harris. Bulls moving the ball around. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And the Jazz with possession here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Sexton. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Dosunmu, the pass to Hardaway. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so George will bring it up for Utah. Now, here's Collins. Back to George to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's MP. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
George passes to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Chicago grabs the miss. And that will be the third of this 6-game road trip. Here's Dosunmu. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Well, John Collins was a force in his first 2 years, Stan, but hasn't seemed to match that level of success since that time. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think there's a few reasons, Kevin. Number one, I just think it's a lot about opportunity, and he went from being the number 2 guy on a team to being the 3rd, 4th, even at times 5th guy on the floor, so he's not getting as much opportunity. He doesn't have as much opportunity to play some of his minutes as a center now, and that was always where he could get a quickness advantage. So even where he is now, though, this guy is a very good player and has gotten to the point he's underrated. Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3-ball is good. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Clarkson surveying the floor. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, yeah, just a miss.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game.
Oh, that's just a miss. Yeah, by 30.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about...
Checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Go get him, MP.
Collins passes to Kessler. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jones. Then it's MP. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones against George. For the three. Rebound by Smith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Giddey, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Pass to Collins. Fires the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Well, Chicago's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And here's Jones. Giddey kicks to Jones. MP outside. Tries a three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Here's Sexton. MP grabs the miss. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Smith. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Outside Collins. No good with the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Smith against Collins. Smith kicks to Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 47 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge,
You earned that one. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Okay, most of the season has come and gone.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Okay, Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good game, MP.
it's working. So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll have to be in 30 minutes.
I've never been there.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Yeah, if I can get a better teammate. The teammate don't know how to get rebounds. Because stand at the three-point line waiting for the ball. If anything, I'm gonna end it off right there. I want to thank y'all for coming out supporting. Nice little movie night. Little 7.5 hour stream. Not bad. But if anything, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like the videos, content, and the vlogs, make sure you leave a like. Also, don't forget to turn on post notifications so you don't miss a video, stream, or vlog in the near future. And if you want to play with your boy in the future, just make sure you add me on Discord. It's at 40420, and we'll get you in here. And hope to see y'all in tomorrow's stream. And I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Peace out.